Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Tonight, we're kicking off Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishments. I have not played this in years. The last time I played this was actually for the YouTube channel back in the day. It was a Let's Play series I was doing. Though I didn't finish it. If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But yeah, no, it's been a long time since I've touched this. See if I can find it. There it is. Videos were from, I guess let's see what the first one was from. Let's see. Turn my volume down. 6 years ago. It was 6 years ago that I even touched this. Man, time flies. So I figured, we finished Dishonored last night, and I wanted a little something different. Whether it's something I'll do more than just one stream of, I don't know, we'll see. At the very least, I wanted to, shake it up a bit. So I hope you're all ready for it tonight. Gonna be a fun time. Gonna pop my neck real quick. Whew. But yeah. I really don't have too much to talk about tonight. Just kind of gonna get into it. I am gonna be using the controller mainly. It should work fine. Fingers fucking crossed. So why don't we start a brand new game and let's see what the crimes we're gonna be dealing with are. It doesn't want to switch scenes. Hang on a scene shifting, or the scene shifting was being a little weird. There we are. It was a weird little delay. Might have just been a little glitch. Alright. Time to put our brains to good use, I think. Yeah, I think I'm good to start over. Oh. I was very confused for a minute. Okay. Do want to check something real quick here. Okay. Thought something was off in the recording there from not the recording, but the stream. Well, this is a great way to start.
Holmes, will you stop that?
I'd forgotten this is how it starts.
You are utterly mad. Stop, Holmes!
God damn it.
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded?
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate. Ah, Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me. Well, here it is. And it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, has been murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
It's the only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
Gee.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
Oh,
I
probably,
suppose that
Watson.
Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Jesus.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old.
These
An
models are
ambitious
still a little
sort. He
weird
achieved much
to look at
success
even
in
now.
seal and whale hunting around
Not
Scandinavia.
terrible.
Retired in 1884.
You know, considering this was like 2014, I
He
believe,
invested
when this
his
released.
money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row.
Not
in
the best,
Sussex.
but still, not
It
the
was
worst
where
I've
he
ever
lived
seen.
for 6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation already begun?
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down there.
Give me half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The Merry Men struck again.
The Merry Men?
What have they done this time?
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr. Holmes.
I should help Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone then.
Okay. Open the casebook. So Woodman's Lee, Baker Street. Oh, didn't mean to go out of it. Okay, that's our tasks. Our evidences, documents, dialogues, souvenirs, echoes, and then their character portraits. Okay. Interesting. So, let's go ahead and get used to the controls a bit.
Oh, what a mess! What a terrible mess!
This is where I keep my post.
Oh, well, that's
My
great.
archive. I can always consult with it if needed. This is where
Oh,
I keep
I figured
my
it was
post.
going to let me...
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Let's go to Holmes's rooms. Yes. Oh, yeah, the different disguises. Forgot about that. Let's find the right kind of suit to wear. Oh, the light suit does look pretty good. I was hoping there'd be another hat. Alright, let's go with the top hat, I believe. There's the deer stalker. But we can't use it yet. Now we don't need the hat. Screw the hat. There we are. Looking snazzy. I think the gray suit looks good. Nothing in here, it looks like. Excuse me. Alright, that's what I need.
A map of London
Oh.
and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
You go along to Peter Carey's house. Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the mess you've made here.
Of course. Oh, wow. Oh, that was a bit buggy. Okay. That's the workstation and everything. Okay. Guess we should get going. To Woodman's Lee. Alright. We've made it to our destination.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
Wait, where is it? Up there. Okay. Got a little turned around. Take it this is the widow, or...
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body?
Yeah.
It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Let's start with anything unusual.
Can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream. But I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
Oh, lovely.
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's
Gotta
body?
love when the lip flaps don't match
In the
right.
morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open. But I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it. At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door and... oh dear.
Let's take a quick look around here. Okay, so she's Catholic. And now we have a portrait of her.
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got
I think the
drunk
voice
and
work for this
wasn't
game's
such a
pretty
terror.
decent for the time.
Usually whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
And a lot of like the animations for the characters, like faces, that pretty decent too.
Was your husband accustomed to receiving
Like they
visitors?
emote well and don't feel like
Oh, no, I
dead-eyed,
don't think so.
like a lot of
I mean,
games
he
can
didn't
be.
really have many friends. He lived quite an isolated life here after his retirement.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Huh? The pilgrimage.
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary.
I wish I could be this observant
The
in
shortest
real
route
life.
for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
He's just a bit bright. So let's take a look around, shall we?
Mr. Holmes?
So let's take a look at the gruesome
It
scene.
seems that the garden was well maintained.
It seems that I'm stuck on the fucking, well there.
It seems
Oh,
that the
already looked at
garden
it.
was
Never
well
mind.
maintained.
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch anything.
I mean, that's good.
Mr. Holmes?
Pardon
The
me.
door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
Oh. Ah,
These scratches are fresh.
interesting.
All right. Someone tried to force open the door.
Someone was either looking for
These
something
scratches were not here yesterday.
or
Now, mysterious
trying to make sure
visitor
something
came
wasn't
here
found.
last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
Let's go ahead and open it up. Ooh.
What a terrible way to die.
Yeah, I gotta say, not pleasant.
The weapon fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense. This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong. Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon.
Well, I think we learned a valuable lesson. Leave whaling to professionals. Otherwise, they'll mistake people for whales. Ooh, a knife.
This blood is from the pool underneath the dead body. This wooden handle is plain and solid. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed.
Well, don't bring a knife to a harpoon fight, is what I always say. Ooh.
J.H.N. are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook.
This must be what they came back for.
The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime, but it was dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey.
Okay. See if there's anything else I need to find. We got... Ooh.
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book, a box or a small chest, perhaps.
Seems about right. Okay.
Ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter
The Sea
Carey
Unicorn,
was
so a narwhal. Wait, what? Oh.
The murder weapon was probably taken from this rack.
And let's take a look inside.
Old navigation instruments, nothing interesting.
I don't know, I think they're kind of interesting looking.
Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8.
Well, I guess that was all that was in there. Ooh, 2 glasses.
Drank from this glass recently. The initials P.C. have been crudely burned. A sailor's work.
Ah, there we go. There's still tobacco in it.
This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
Oh, okay, okay. Which way? No. Ooh, wait. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the other way. Hey, Storm, what's up? How you doing? Sorry, I had a little bit of a cough there for a second. Little fit. Why is this not going into place the way I want it to? There we go.
Yes. This is a coarse tobacco, quite strong and very popular among sailors.
Okay, so that's done.
Rum, a sailor's drink. It seems that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death.
And with somebody. At least one somebody. See if there's anything I'm missing. Alright, let's see if there's anything else I missed. Ah.
Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not
Well, hey, doing the next storm. Everything going well?
That he knew his murderer.
Alright, let's check back down the pool of blood here. I think we've actually looked at everything down here that we can.
Hammerfest. Dundee.
Okay.
It's a whaling map.
Well, I'm glad we solved that one. Let's take a look. Ah. We got footprints.
These boots don't match
Ooh.
the footprints.
This must be our mysterious second person. So we had somebody scratching the door to get in for some reason. We have a mysterious set of footprints that do not belong to our murder victim. Interesting. Oh, that's how I go into first person. Okay, so we don't have a lot of information just yet. Alright. Oh, let's go talk to, the widow. We have new clues.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be, but he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
Really?
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
Ah, but it's gone.
Thank you, madam.
So, let's do some deducting. So none of these are doing anything. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so we're not getting anywhere interesting at the moment. Maybe I should check around here. Alright, let's try talking to the inspector.
Have you finished inspecting the crime scene?
Or not. Guess we'll keep looking. It has been a long time since I touched this. I don't remember, like, anything. I know sometimes the clues can be a bit hard to find. Or at least in awkward places. Was there more to the footprint I needed to look at?
These footprints appear to be quite large.
Yeah, we know. Evidence required.
Mr. Holmes?
Oh, shit. Playing Apex and chilling? That's good. Hope you're doing well. Killing a lot of people, scoring high. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh, that's how you run. See if I'm missing anything. No, I don't want the body. I was trying to look at this.
The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded.
Yeah. It seems I'm still missing something down here. Maybe it's something to do with the notebook. Maybe I should open it. I thought I couldn't for some reason.
These abbreviations mean something. But what?
Oh, we got one. Alright, we got our first connection. And An ambush must be made tonight to see if a break-in attempt will be repeated.
Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry.
Double check, see if there's anything else. I need to check my clues. No? Alright, guess we're gonna plan an ambush.
Well, Mr. Holmes, what do you think?
I think that we are lucky.
And why is that?
Because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oh, you've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
True. Maybe.
Aha! So what do you propose?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
Okay. It's a stakeout.
Mr. Holmes?
We need to find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps behind...
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
Yeah, it's very perfect. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing there. So let's see. Who was it? Who has done the deed?
Shh. Did you hear that?
Yeah, don't fucking talk.
There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Police! Hold it right there.
Mr. Holmes?
All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocent? And what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't...
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't...
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What? But you can't! I'm not... It's a terrible mistake!
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
But...
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector, but please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
So, this is going to be interesting. We have a suspect who seems to be a young kid, probably about 17, if I had to take a guess. Oh wow, just randomly appeared.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. Can I help you?
Good morning, Constable. I would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Thank you.
Let's check that first. Here we are.
These are the suspect's belongings. A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin. A handkerchief with the initials J.H.N.
Mm-hmm. What's written on the inside here?
And partner, 1883. To my friend, from R. Dawson. Dawson. I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer.
Well, I guess we'll be going back to the house. Back to Baker Street here in a minute.
That we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor. These abbreviations mean something, but what? Locked.
Now, why would they lock me out? Oh, there's nobody down here to look at. Well, not that I need to. I was kind of watching it. Alright. Let's go to the interrogation room real quick. And we'll check the archives in a bit. So we got a patch. Elaborate buttons. Calloused hands. Thin neck. What am I missing? There you are, short sleeves.
Does this notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know... I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Yeah, that'd be a good thing to know.
No, I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
Not telling
But
me
I
it'd be
will find out eventually.
worse?
Mr. Nelligan.
Probably a good idea to kind of say something here.
Sea knife was found near Carey's body.
At least Holmes
Tell
isn't
me,
a,
Mr. Nelligan,
you know,
did Mr.
cop.
Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner.
There's a very old cliche about snitches and stitches, though. I mean, true.
So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
But he's already been pegged for murder.
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
The jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich
Also,
man, Mr.
hey
Nelligan.
Murmiku, how are you tonight?
Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else, most probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
And I'm not even on cocaine today.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Please.
Let's see. Doing alright. Think I'm about to play some League. It seems everybody's having some fun night with Apex or League. So you click on the damn thing. Okay. This is what everyone was on coke back then. Yeah, but Holmes was a bit of a... I wouldn't say necessarily an addict, probably a bit of an addict from the source material, but he dabbled in quite a bit of illicit things. Need to find whether an unskilled or untrained person, okay.
I need to stage a reconstruction. I'm sure that Watson would be happy to oblige.
A lot of flies. We got the ring. Scotland Yard. Alright, let's head back to Baker Street. And let's see what we can find out from the archives. Right. Dawson. Aha. Dawson and Nelligan Investment Fund bankrupt. Nelligan missing. The Dawson and Nelligan Investment Fund, a regional banking institution based in Cornwall, has declared bankruptcy as a result of heavy losses in its loan portfolio and accordingly has been assigned for liquidation. It was the 23rd largest bank in Britain, and its bankruptcy was the second largest on record. Liquidation of company is a pure catastrophe for many Cornwall families. Joshua Nelligan, one of the bankers, has since mysteriously disappeared. He was last seen abroad aboard his yacht preparing for departure to Norway. Nelligan is wanted both by the police and his creditors.
Here it is. Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
You know, it'd be interesting to have a Doctor Who story that actually had time
This is
flies.
where I keep my post.
That'd be an interesting thing.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
Good boy. Holmes, seriously, why you have that just staring over there? Seriously.
A spot of whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No, but we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
I mean, probably a few
The
things.
sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible. But if that is the case, then it alters many things.
I think I would watch Doctor Who again. The Time Flies episode was just an excuse to do a weird bottle episode.
Morphologically, I mean.
It would be interesting.
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes.
Bottle episodes
You
are
asked me
always
that once before. On the river,
different
I believe.
in Doctor
Do you
Who,
want to
that's
slit
for
some
sure.
more pigs' throats?
No.
Thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Ah,
Wonderful.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our butcher friend in Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
And the harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
time to skewer Porky. To Whitechapel.
I need to take a harpoon with me.
Ah, fine. To Woodman's Lee. Yeah, I think one of the better bottle episodes of Doctor Who was Midnight. That was a pretty solid one. There we go.
That should do it. Now I am ready for the experiment.
Indeed we are. To Whitechapel. I love how things are just popping in. Quality, am I right?
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise. Yet.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark in order to perform the most reliable test.
I mean, yeah.
Holmes, you should try to aim better and throw as hard as you can.
Got
The
it.
harpoon has struck the body, but with insufficient strength to pierce it straight through.
Nope, that was bad. Hey, Relithia, what's up? Welcome. How are you doing tonight? We're harpooning a pig carcass. Yeah, that can be a hard decision
This
sometimes.
is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
Very well, but please hurry.
Of course.
Alright. So, feat of strength that requires much greater strength than that of an average man, but able to pierce a man's chest harpoon all the way through the wall. True skill would most likely be necessary. Two men in cooperation might achieve the same result. Not sure which one. We'll go with feat of strength for now, because we can always change it later. Indeed, it is Holmes. Now, I think we go back to Baker Street, maybe. Oh, just what he said? Yeah. He does that. He is a bit of an ass.
Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect.
I mean, yeah, but still. Nothing on the records to look at right now, I guess. So let's head back to Scotland Yard. So how you been enjoying Legends Arceus? I've been seeing a lot of people I know playing it, which has made it really hard to watch people stream it. It's like, I gotta avoid as much as possible. I spoiled a few little things for myself because I was just too curious.
These are the suspect's belongings.
But plot-wise, I've left that pretty ambiguous. But it looks fun. I really wish I could play it. Ooh.
Hello there.
Hi, robot. Give me a second. Let me get back this way. And we will take a quick pain or heal break. Okay, well, I got it wrong all of a sudden, didn't it? Let me re-stretch this out. There we go. Spin, spin, spin. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Something painful. Not fun, not good. Actually, let's have a little fun. See if there's any... A sausage casserole, green bean casserole, and a Japanese souffle pancake. I think we're going to go with the green bean casserole tonight. Stretch it out just a little to match up, and yeah. And close captions.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing a green bean casserole. As you can see, I've got the green beans
It does, doesn't it?
Little bits of salt.
Let's see if she actually gets something decent tonight. It's a gamble.
Onions, and yes, they are from being frozen.
So,
yes,
so she didn't even cut these.
You'll say you haven't switched the pan on. Well, not with just green beans in. And some... I can't even remember. Oh, it's mushroom soup.
Oh, cream and mushroom.
Mushroom soup.
Yeah, I was should cut those. They're a little too small for her to have cut them.
That one, thank you.
I wonder if these are going to turn kind of brown and beige.
Give them time to warm up.
By the way, yeah, she has not had this pan going.
Onions. Oh, I've slipped up again calling them onions. Never mind. Let the onions have time to warm up before I start.
Why are you saying it that way? Just say it normal.
Now I'm going to add some soy sauce.
Soya sauce.
It says a teaspoon of soy sauce. And there's a teaspoon. In it goes.
You could just not hit the spoon.
It said to add half a cup of milk, which I'm keen about, but it'll make the mushroom taste probably a little touch better. And I'm gonna try and mix the milk. Oh, it's going into it.
She probably could have cut those green beans up a bit, you know?
It's just said a... Oh, I can't even think what these are called. Green beans, that's it. It just said a green bean casserole. I'm going to do it in the dish. Oh, dish. I'm going to do it in here. I'm going to do it in here. And
okay.
that'll be a casserole. So I'm going to put the lid on it.
That's...
Cook it for 25 minutes. As you can see, probably, it's bubbling away.
This casserole.
So... Oh, that's it.
Remember, this is supposed to be a casserole.
And I'm going to add a bit of stock like it said so. Oops, I stopped it from boiling. Well, it would do, wouldn't it? So, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to...
I am lost. How is this supposed to be a casserole?
Mix that in.
It's more like a soup.
It reminds me of... green beans and mashed potatoes, but that's beside the point. That's what it reminds me of.
What kind of mashed potatoes are you having, Kay?
Cook a bit longer.
If your mashed potatoes are liquid, you've done it wrong.
Well, yeah, hopefully it should be alright. That is the end product. And this is the taste.
Casserole. Am I wrong on what a casserole is? Because I don't think that's a casserole. Thank you for the lurk, Olympia. Hope you're having fun with this.
Soup is more overpowering than what the milk is, but it's really nice. Yeah, I like it. 10 out of 10. Right, as I said, it was nice. I mean, as you saw, it was just green beans with lots of
Liquids.
stuff in. So there's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something really quick here. Okay, a green bean casserole. These are green bean casseroles. You know, just all these. Look at this. Look at this. These are casseroles. This is what I think of when I think a casserole. She made some kind of weird green bean and mushroom soup. Just... Okay, I think we... No. I don't believe that for a second. There has to be something in the recipe that she missed, didn't put in, or mistook it for a casserole recipe. Because none of that was a casserole. Like, casseroles aren't that liquidy. She missed all the prep. She missed a lot of things. I'm wondering if it wasn't supposed to be a mushroom soup. It was supposed to be actually like mushrooms. Or even if it was supposed to be a mushroom, like kind of like soup or whatever, and some stock and stuff. There had to be more in there. Like, it just doesn't look right. I am befuddled. I have to see what the comments are for this. I can't be the only one that's just... What? Okay, I'm not the only one here, apparently. The casserole conformists. Oh. I have to wonder how many of these people are just saying this stuff. There's no way this many people are this awful at cooking to mistake what Kay does as the correct way to cook things. It did not come out right. What? Don't look at dictionaries, read a fucking cookbook. How white is her audience? Yeah, the soy sauce was weird too. Every step of this was just weird. I don't know if I want to call that pain, because it was fucking confusing. Okay. There's no way she can mess up a casserole. I say there's no way she can mess up a casserole. She just did. I think we're going to go... We'll do one more. We'll do the pancake one. We'll see if Kay can redeem herself on the whole pancake front, because she fucked up pancakes twice. Twice. She messed up pancakes in the, like, UK version, I guess, and how they do it. And she fucked up American pancakes. So let's see if she can redeem herself here, shall we?
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today
Will she make the Japanese cry now?
A Japanese souffle pancake. As you can see, I've got some egg whites. I don't know if you can. And I'm gonna...
Okay. Hold the bowl.
No, I'm not, because I've got a load of stuff to put in.
Hold the
so I'm gonna mix the egg.
bowl. Thank you. What were you trying to do?
Now it says to add, while it's still, add the sugar in.
Well, it's still what? Okay, you gotta mix a little bit more. What are you doing? Measure it! What the fuck?
That's the sugar in. So let's...
At least she's putting sugar in this time. She refused to put sugar in the last time for the American pancakes. It looks like she's just mixing water. There we go. Now it's starting to look a little bit better.
Right, as you can see, it's gone to nearly at peaks. Hold on, let me just come... Put the sugar in, I've done that. And then add the egg yolks. Oh, right. So I need to add the egg yolks.
Oh my god.
Put them in. That's the egg yolks in. Come on, everything get out. Get out. That's it, egg yolks.
Okay, you could
in
move it
now.
out of the way
And
so you
it
could
says-
dump it better.
It says to mix again, so I'm going to mix it again.
Okay. Hey, Faye. Glad to see ya.
I don't want to overmix
We're in the middle
it.
of a pain or heal. We're watching
you
some
can
case
see,
cooking.
coming to peaks.
Japanese souffle pancakes.
Now I've transferred to a bigger bowl.
So far, it's been a bit okay, I guess.
And
Better
it
than the
says I've got
casserole.
to add-
Oh, she overbeat it
says
again?
Some self-raising flour and some baking powder. Well, that's my baking powder
It's fucked.
in the corner.
What the Kay, what the fuck are you doing?
In. Put that in. Just put them in little dishes. Never mind. And
Be
then
a
I'm going
drink.
to mix that in before I add the flour. Right, as you can see, I've just added all that baking powder in.
Okay, so we have the baking
now,
soda, like I said.
I'm going to add the flour in.
Okay. At least she's not trying to, like,
Put it
flip it
down.
over the edge.
So I'm going to mix that.
Who needs measuring cups? Kay's a
And
rebel.
then I'm going to add
We're talking a true maverick of cooking.
a bit of milk. I don't know if you can see the milk.
Maybe.
Can add a little bit of that.
Maybe we might get that much. But remember, this is supposed to be
Keep
a
mixing
souffle
it.
pancake. We could be solving crimes right now instead of doing this.
Right, everything is now added. So I'm just mixing it all around. I'm just mixing it all around. Right, I'm only pouring a bit in. So
Yeah.
it can,
To be fair,
As
she
you can
couldn't
see,
even do
I've
bog
poured it
standard
in.
pancake mix the last time.
we'll move it all around the pan. Pan is
What?
very hot.
Oh no, Kay. No, there's sugar in there. There's sugar in it. She put sugar in it.
And I am going to leave that because I do
Not a
not
lot.
know what I am doing. I was given the recipe.
She did this last time. All of her
It's
other pancakes
going to-
have been thin.
It's supposed
Like
to be a
stupid
pancake,
thin.
So I suppose I hope it's going to turn out like a pancake. Right, as you can see, I'm going to flip it over. And don't that look nice?
Not.
And here is the end product.
Oh god.
And now it's the taste test.
And just dry. Just goes in dry. No butter. No syrup. No nothing. Yeah, it doesn't...
It just tastes like a pancake. I
Then
will admit,
you fucked it up then.
I was dreading it. We're having to put the sugar in it because I don't like sweet pancakes. But it doesn't taste... There's no... I can't...
Pancakes are supposed to be sweet.
So, yeah. 10 out of 10. Like, as I said, it tasted nice. I'm glad the sugar didn't come through. There's going to be a link in the description to my...
I doesn't like sweet pancakes. Well, she fucked this one up because she didn't make souffle pancakes. And they're slightly better pancakes. And if they're not, she's not tasting the sugar, so it's not sweet. So she fucked up the pancakes still. And they're still super thin. God damn it, Kay. Just... Why? Why do? Dry is the only British flavor. See, I'm not even going to be that mean. They don't like things just dry. They like things wet, too. How did she look this recipe up, see the ultra fluffy, bouncy pancakes from the recipe picture, and then make this... Because she's Kay. And actually, real quick before I forget, because I'm actually curious. I've never seen it before. Thank you, Faye, for the resub. I appreciate you. Pardon me. Ooh. Wet is just low dryness. Okay. Japanese souffle pancakes. No. Oh my god. This is what she was trying to do. This. I didn't know for sure what it was going to look like. Yeah, this looks fine. What Kay made, exactly like what Kay did. Don't even fucking start. God damn it. And you can see the sugar that's supposed to be on there. It's supposed to be sweet. It's a pancake. So instead of making that, she made this. This was the end result. Exactly the same. I did not mean to exit out of that, but yeah, exactly the same. No difference there at all. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, it hurts. Her casserole soup and her souffle pancakes are just unsweetened flat discs. I can't. I can't. God damn it. Anyway, let's get back to the game after that. I can't even with that. I can't. Oh, I'm losing my voice again.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes. Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress. Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
All right, then. We're going back to the ship logs. I should maybe hit the right thing. Ooh, I'm going to turn my fan on real quick. It's a little warm. Give me 1 second. Guess we have to go up to 3. Really need a new fan. This thing is old. As you just heard it kind of kicking in for second gear there. Ugh. There we go. Now, let's find the ship log, shall we?
"1883. That's the one I need. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
Peter Carey.
This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. Log notes for June. Nothing unusual. Log notes for July. Nothing special. Log notes for August.
Uh-huh.
These pages have been torn away.
Why aren't you registering the controller now? 1 sec. Let me turn it off and turn it back on. The controller's charged too. It was on. Just it wasn't registering for some. There we go.
Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR. A torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
Indeed. Well then. Where's that notebook? CPR. There it is.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
I wasn't trying to look at the fucking garden. So we'll head back to Baker Street and we'll talk to Wiggins. Because Holmes likes his homeless children network. By the way, a quick reminder for anyone that's part of the Discord server that's interested. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., we'll be doing another of our listen-alongs. We'll be doing the other half of the J-Gun Lightfoot Series 2 box set. So, for anyone that wants to come in on that, you're more than welcome to.
If you pretend you're from Scotland Yard.
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they're cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
What is the character? Describe the race you're going for. And the build. Nord Lad.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list.
He'll be a
of
melee
sins.
brawler fighting with
Singers?
dual
Easy.
two-handed
Just
axe.
gotta look where the rum and the red lights are.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Okay, I'll come down as soon as
Thank you.
possible.
I'll be there shortly.
Yeah, as far as that name, don't know. How funny are you looking to go?
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
As always, what happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley.
Really?
I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes. He refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Maybe a first name like Braun?
The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, a fellow was right.
Fartin' Freddy.
Do you have it?
Jeez.
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
Aha. New things to look at.
These are the suspect's belongings.
We have
Ian
boots.
Murphy's old boots. They're a size 9.5. A pen. Nothing unusual about it. The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals.
Well, then I guess I'm going to be going back to where I need to go. We'll come back and talk in a bit. Braun Longschlong. There you go. Now let's do some recovery, shall
I
we?
need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent. First condition.
Yeah, we got that
all
part.
7 Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Okay. Okay. I probably didn't get this right. Here, sitting in my chat again.
Done. Now
Oh.
we can proceed further.
I got it right in the first try. Hell yeah. I thought I fucked it up.
Let's see if the content of this letter sheds a little light upon the mystery. I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
Indeed. How would he? Now, next thing we do, aside from not hit that button, is we go back to Woodman's Lee, since we have another pair of boots. Footprints. I didn't want to let go.
These boots match the footprints exactly.
Aha. Oh, wrong button. Ooh, okay. Oh, sorry. Liam Hurtley's boots match footprints, thus proving that he was there. Judith Carey denies that he was their gardener. Does she? I haven't talked to her. I guess I'll talk to her.
Who could do such a thing?
I won't talk to her then. So did you end up going with Braun the Large there, robot, or did you change it up a little bit more? Oh, it's actually open.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet?
Shapes of noses. Practicing your art. I mean, that's good, just... I mean, you didn't need a chalkboard for it.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Alright, Mr.
Allow
Hurtley.
me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Agreed. So I don't have to listen to you.
And considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
I mean...
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Oh, yes, I am.
Well, we shall see.
I very much am going to get more than that from you. Let's see. Ooh, we got a scar on the neck. We know he's a gardener because of the plant remains. Oh, now we know that much.
Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
Oh, don't lie to me.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
Wrong thing. Let's go back.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presents itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener.
We always appreciate when our
Right
tits
there
are
to
crested.
my tools.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What
Hide.
are you talking about?
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one. But it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It's
To your
to do with
tools?
my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley. That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads, but now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
Yeah. Also, the missus was very much not forward with the gardener. So, let's open our deductions really quick here. Look at our clues. We still have these floating around. What shall we find? Of course, we gotta talk to the widow.
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Don't lie to me.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
But has Sherlock considered the cummies?
Thank you, madam.
Probably not yet. Not with this case. Here we are.
Let's see what could be hidden here.
Ooh. Hello, hello. And a small wooden box.
Let us see what is in this box.
Ah. I see. And there we go.
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship.
Oh.
That is interesting.
Well, well, well. Jeez. Madam, I believe you have something to discuss with me.
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
What he has done?
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
By the way, if you feel you need to do a refresh real quick to catch up, go ahead and do so. Internet took a slight dip for a minute there. So it could have been a lucky throw. So we'll go with that for the moment. But that doesn't match a few things. So we'll keep that for now. But I don't know. Oh. Could have been harmless flirting, too. So it's possible he's innocent. The tangled webs that we weave. And romance and anger. Yeah, it looks like it wasn't Sherlock that was concerning the cummies. Huh, Storm?
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see.
Look at that. Okay.
This man is a harpooner, and his initials are P.C., the same initials
Uh-huh.
found on the tobacco pouch.
Damn, that only 90
Wiggins,
points? That
could you gather
sucks.
some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Oh.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
Hmm. And then we have...
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better...
Not necessarily. Cummies may be involved, or at least the wanting of cummies, but there was impossible no cummy involvement. I might wanna change it up a little. Oh.
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
I should not be done just at that. We need some facial hair. Definitely go with the beard. That one seems about right. That looks better.
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
Much better. Much more secretive. Go around the goddamn chair. To the Sea Witch pub. Nothing else to do except talk to him, huh?
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
Alright. Okay. Push, restrain, idle. Okay, I cannot. What the fuck?
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
So we got a gold earring. Strong hands. He's a smoker.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
Okay. Come on. Oh, I hate this. Come on, come on. Okay, let's hold. Give it a little. Okay, nope. Okay. Let's idle a minute, get some strength back. Hold it. Come on. This should not be taking this long. Nope. No, no, no. Hold. Nope, not yet. This is taking so long. Got him.
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
Uh-oh. Internet's having a moment. Hang on.
I've had enough. You're too strong.
Come back later when you can use your arms again.
Okay. Yeah, I was just keeping an eye on things on my end. I was going in the red there, so... Ugh.
cannot leave yet.
What?
I'm not finished here.
Wait, what?
I'm ready to try.
Fine. If you want.
Am I supposed to do this how many times?
Well, good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look.
Really?
Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink. You're a good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Oh, just
Not
a bit.
all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, I find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
Damn.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Really now?
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He's a liar, a violent too, swinging those fists of his around. A tyrant, and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
Great Roger, huh?
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Oh, the worst.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened. The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home.
Oh.
One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
And who was he?
Yeah.
I don't know. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage is just a tin box.
Oh.
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
Hmm.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. Those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us.
Oh, yeah.
All right?
Totally.
Of course. Back in a second. I'm off to the Ghazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Oh, is that not where I need to go? Where the fuck is the bathroom at? What? What? Oh.
Here it is. Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
Uh-huh.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the P.1. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about it.
Maybe, if you look high.
I'm done here. It's time to leave.
Yeah, just break the axe right in fucking front of him, Holmes. Brilliant. Yeah. That's true enough. We still don't have everything. So back to Baker Street real quick, I guess. Mostly to change clothes. We can't go around look like this the entire time. But of course, there is something I need to do. There we go. Oh, it won't let me do it. Oh, bullshit. Never mind.
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
It's very possible. Well, then I guess we're going back. To Scotland Yard. So... now that we're in our brown best... let's you and I have a chat.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
I'm not saying another word.
Mr. Holmes?
Wait, what?
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Got the inspector.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer...
Oh, fucking Christ. What am I missing? Yeah. Okay. Do I need to go back to Woodman's Lee, maybe? You know, I really should go back and watch some of the more classic Holmes stuff. I watched one that actually featured Tom Baker, the fourth Doctor from Doctor Who, playing Holmes, and it was a The Hound of the Baskervilles story. So pretty interesting. What am I missing?
Leave me alone, please.
What am I missing? I can't interrogate them. There's no reason to talk to Wiggins. It's gotta be something. Indeed. Very much a choo-choo.
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
My archive. I can always consult with it if...
Okay, I'm missing something. Huh. I am missing something. Somewhere. Somehow. But what am I missing? I think I know what I'm missing. Yeah, I think I know what it is.
These are the suspects, but I wonder if these are connected. Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
Now. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be the kid. I think. And we know it wasn't two people. Something's not right still. What are you trying to say? There's another connection. Oh. I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah, I think Cairns is the only one that is likely to be the killer here. the gardener, I don't believe, is going to be the issue here. Can I talk to him?
Please escort this suspect
There we go.
for interrogation.
So let's have a discussion.
Again, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
Where are you?
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belonged to my family, but I could not find them there.
Aha.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man.
I'm not saying...
They really want me to make a decision now, I guess. Alright. I don't think he's a murderer. So I don't think it's him at all. And as far as the thing with the wife, again, it doesn't make sense. He doesn't have the strength to have done that, and even luck-wise, he wouldn't have... Yeah. What's missing here? Okay. I don't know. Okay, here are all the possible scenarios as far as who could have done it. Could have been Hurtley, and it was out of jealousy and his love for Carrie's wife. Could have been Cairns. But why? I mean, they don't like each other. Maybe he's trying to get money out of them. It's very possible that could have been the case. Could have been the two of them. And it could have just been the one and just a lucky throw. Let's change to that one so we can take a look. What would be the one for the both of them, though? And then what's Karen's? You're not wrong. Everyone's very sus here. Damn, I don't know. They're all very plausible. Crime of passion. Crime of revenge. Crime of self-defense. I only say it's a crime of self-defense because, you know, it doesn't seem like it was just going there to murder. Is it 1 or 2? And if it is 1, which one? Fuck. Because we can, and not only that, whoever we decide on, we can either let them, you know, be judged or kind of just let them go. I mean, that's the thing with this game. Because I don't think he's a murderer, at the very least. I don't think it's like someone that can be that should be condemned if it is him. I don't know. I don't know. It proves he was there. The pouch proves he was there. It doesn't mean that he did it. The notebook, though, was in the blood after. So the body had already been there. So that's very possible. I think we can leave him out. Because we know that at the very least his little notebook was there afterwards. Let me look at the clues a little bit one more time. I mean, he doesn't seem super violent, at least, so... Okay. Wait. Wait, the notebook. J.H.N. Okay, the middle name. Because that's the stocks. Or the different bonds, I guess. It's covered in blood. God, I hate this. I just don't think it's an Elegant. But with that being in the blood pool, and we know it went in after the blood was there, because it's only on the one part. It fell in. He doesn't have the strength. Two of them could do it. I hate this. Why must my brain not make a choice? I just don't think it's you. All right. You know what? I think I'll go with this one. It makes the most sense at the moment. Well, no, wait. So the door was open. They had been drinking. Let me go back and look one more time. Huh. Not that button, god damn it. This. Ship logs. All right, let's go back. Okay. Okay, 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream. I thought nothing of it. It's at 2 a.m. Likely was the killing. Let's see. Okay, so it was locked afterwards. Okay, so breaking it. But the knife. This knife is throwing me off a bit. It's a blade with no sign of use. What do y'all think? I'm really struggling to make a choice on this one because some of the things don't add up right to me, one way or the other. There's something lingering no matter which one I choose. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a poll. I'll let you decide. Oh, what's his name? Nelligan. All right, I'm gonna put this for about 3 minutes. I want you to decide which one of these is the correct option. Is it Cairns? Is it where is it? Oh fuck! Hang on. There. So is it? Click on the thing. All right. So Cairns, Hurtley, Nelligan, or Hurtley and Nelligan. Those are the options. I will let you all choose. You got 3 minutes. Let me know. I will abstain because I really don't have a clue. Because the knife was in the blood. Hey, Crypto, what's up? We're trying to figure out which one of these conclusions is correct. We either have a former sailor who's a harpooner who was guilty of harpooning his former captain, who he knows is a murderer. A young man whose father was killed by said captain, which is the murder that was witnessed. So maybe he harpooned them because he was trying to find bonds that his father had took with them that belonged to the family. It could have been another man who was having a weird correspondence with the victim's wife. He was also an abusive drunk. The husband was, I mean, not the other guy. And it's possible it could be the sailor, it could be the kid, it could be the gardener / lover, or it could have been the gardener and the kid. So it's just trying to figure this out. How's your night going? Come on, everyone. We gotta get those votes in. yeah, it's one of those things where I'm just really up in the air on it. Because any of them are possible, for sure. Crime. It could have been a crime out of love. Could have been kind of one of those drunken situations where it was self-defense, or cold-blooded premeditated murder. Could have been a team effort where one instigated the other, and it could have been a kid, either on purpose or on accident, killing a man and getting really lucky and throwing a harpoon hard enough to pin the guy to the wall. 2 people maybe could have done that, too. Like, running him through and, you know, into the wall. So, time's about up. So we're saying it's a twofer. Alright. So I'm going to say it's the 2 murders. Now the question is, who instigated? Are you thinking the kid instigated? Or was the initiator and Hurtley was the accomplice? Or was it the other way around? They're really trying to hide the gardener, though. I'm going to go with it being Hurtley. Because I don't think the kid has enough, like, will to push the other guy to do it. So that's my guess. Let's see what happens.
The case is solved. I am now ready to present the guilty party.
So tell me, who killed Black Peter?
There are 2 culprits, Inspector. Nelligan and Hurtley.
What? Well, I would never have guessed, Mr. Holmes. They are a rotten pair, though.
It was a combination of 2 motives, culminating in 1 crime.
What were their motives?
The first was revenge. Black Peter possessed the bond certificates that had belonged to Nelligan's father, and young Nelligan wished to retrieve them.
And the second?
The second was a crime of passion. Liam Hurtley was in love with Black Peter's wife, and this caused a conflict between him and Carrie.
Well, well, well. Makes sense, Mr. Holmes.
I don't know.
I suggest that you organize a small confrontation between the 2, just to confirm my accusation.
That's a good idea, Mr. Holmes. I'll talk to these fellows. Join me in the interrogation room.
Let's see.
Gentlemen, we know everything about your association to kill Black Peter. Admit that you planned it together.
Our association? I don't even know this man.
You needed to kill Peter Carey. There had to be 2 of you there.
Ridiculous. I'm innocent.
All that remains is to determine the level of guilt. Which one of you is the initiator?
I was watching movies, 2 bad children's movies, one of which starred Gary Coleman and one made by Lifetime Channel. Jeez.
He's the culprit. He was forcing me. He threatened me. He's the mastermind behind it all.
Shut up. You're a lunatic.
Well, it all seems very clear, don't you think, Mr. Holmes?
Both are guilty, of course, but I believe that Hurtley was the initiator of the crime.
It's ridiculous. Why would I need the help of this weakling?
You wanted to be rid of the man who was terrorizing his wife, and who prevented the 2 of you from being together. Young Nelligan was just following his lead.
You're wrong. I have nothing whatsoever to do with this.
You'll explain that to the judge.
The case is resolved, Inspector. I shall return to Baker Street.
Very well, Mr. Holmes. Goodbye for now.
I No, that seems wrong. That doesn't seem right. Why doesn't it seem right? Thinking about that, yeah. We'll choose a different one because that just doesn't feel right. That one's definitely possible. We know he was there. We have the knife. The book could have fallen later because the kid got scared when he was looking around and saw the body. Because it was dark. Probably in the middle of the night. I think this is the one I can really aim towards. Maybe. Let's try this one and see what happens. I mean, we were already there. Why are we doing this? Oh, that's why.
Good afternoon. I must be at the wrong address. I'd like to speak with a ship's captain, a Captain Ahab. Is that you?
No, my name is Sherlock Holmes.
That detective fella? So, you wanted to see me?
That is correct. We need to talk.
About what?
About Black Peter, who was killed in his own hut with a harpoon.
You know, don't ya?
Yes.
How?
The tobacco pouch. You
Okay.
recognized it.
Oh, the sailor. It was you. Unbelievable. Well, fine. I confess. But if you really do know everything,
So this was the right
you
choice.
should also know that I didn't want to kill him. He made me do it.
I know. Did you know about this story with the bond certificates? Did you need money?
Yeah. I just wanted him to cough up a little silver. I'm out of work, and I thought maybe he could help me. Well, he refused outright, and he insulted me. I reminded him I knew all about that murder he committed at sea in 1883. Then he got mad when I spoke about his treasure. I barely just had time to throw the harpoon at him before he could jump at me with his knife. You know the truth. What will you do now?
I ask that you return the bond certificates. Keep some of them. You will need them in your exile. It is better that you leave the country for a few years.
And you won't say anything to the police?
I will not say anything as long as you return the money.
Well, I'll do as you ask. But what about Inspector Lestrade?
I will deal with him. Goodbye.
Considering hunting another bad movie for next time, a film called A Little Piece of Heaven, where Kirk Cameron. Oh God, Kirk Cameron.
We do need to talk.
About what?
What do you mean? Our case, Mr. Holmes. You sent me a message via your little thug.
His name is Wiggins, Inspector.
Telling me that the case is solved. Well, Mr. Holmes, tell me, who is our murderer and where is he?
The morgue.
Eh?
His name is, or rather was, Pablo Coventral. He was also on the ship with Peter Carey, and he was a harpooner. I'll tell you everything, Inspector, but do calm down. Mrs. Hudson will bring us tea and orange cake.
Getting us children from Vincent or Den in heaven so they could keep his mentally... Oh, God.
That's my favourite.
Ugh. No thanks. That sounds awful.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Inspector Lestrade told me that I should thank you for clearing my name. He also said that you were waiting for me here. I came as fast as I could. I cannot thank you enough. It is all because of you that this nightmare is finally over.
I believe that this belongs to you.
My father's securities. Incredible. But how did you get them?
It would take far too long to explain.
This seems like the more
This is
accurate
extraordinary.
thing.
You are a genius.
Then that may serve as an explanation. Goodbye, Mr. Nelligan, and good luck.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes. And thank you. 1,000 times thank you.
Yeah, you have. That's a level of pain I'd rather not do. Alright, so let's go ahead and just spoil this next part here. Yeah. So we had it right. And I'm accepting that. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, the twofer was at least a plausible one, but just listen to the reactions, that just didn't seem right.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you.
We can at least start the next one and see how it goes.
As your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't told me who your friend is. The one we're going to visit.
God damn it, Holmes.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
No.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Okay.
Mycroft.
I fucking figured.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson.
Yeah.
At the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
We are about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
He knows.
I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the
It sounds like his jowls are trying to eat
You must
his
help us
face.
with those methods of yours.
Need help. Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That's the point. You think exactly
Yes,
as
odd jowls.
they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country.
Now I must leave and go
Although
have
your
another 3
waistline
ham
spans
hocks.
very much
My
further.
jowls are seeming to have gone down a bit, and I can't hear myself chew as
Dr.
much
Watson,
when I
the
talk,
train
so...
conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
He looks like Stephen Fry. Trust murder of the former Captain Peter Carey, known in private as Black Peter, has been resolved. Well, there we go. Okay, why do I need to hold this? Oh well. Game crashed. I think that might be a hint to end for the night. What do you think? Should I try to reload it, or should I... And stop. I'm at least gonna close the program out. What caused it to crash? So weird. I just want to make sure like we can actually like get back to it if I play this again on stream. Okay. At least pick up there. Okay, it picks up right there. Alright, so if it wouldn't replay everything, so let's go ahead and we'll go for a little longer. It's fine.
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late for the train.
Look after Mrs. Hudson for us, Toby.
Good boy, Toby. Has the telescope changed? Why?
Look after Mrs. Hudson for us, Toby.
Do we have a phone around here?
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase.
Oh.
We shall be late for the train.
It was actually just wanting me to go to the map, I think.
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's really weird.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight, it's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
Well...
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
So we have a train disappearing. Okay.
here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us
I'm not
begin
familiar with the
our
Mitchells versus the
investigation.
Machines.
Trains can't just vanish without leaving a trace. It isn't possible, is it, Holmes?
Not really. Unless it was a ghost train. Love the music. Watson, you're in the way.
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
It was this way. Oh.
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
Also, the train wasn't in this direction, so I don't know why we're here. Oh.
Traces. Let's take a closer look. Nothing interesting here. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
Deep tracks.
These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Alright. Then let us keep going and go look at the train. Or at least where it's supposed to be. The music's actually, like, haunting in a nice way, I think. Got that little bit of mystery to it. And then poof.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues, and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery
True.
appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
Well, Watson, let's go do that. I am not going to try to be British this entire time, that's for sure. I can't do it. Evesham. Hello?
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
And what's this? Type train liner number 3. Okay. Postal wagon, special wagon, or by Mr. Robson,
Here
second
is
class
the
car.
train set. A telegraph.
And some tea. Earl Grey hot. I don't know. Where is the guy at? Back here? Ah, here we are. Or not.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station. This part is probably from a locomotive.
Where is the station master? Oh, he's right here. Or no, he's not. Oh, no, he is.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
True. Let's take a look at our man. Honorary badge. Spots of earth and married.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
All right, we have that already.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Probably not.
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station, and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago.
It was
The
burgled?
police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please. Take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
Why, thank you very much.
See you later, my good man.
Oh.
Railway post bags.
Interesting, interesting. Hallway. Ah, there we are.
This map will be useful.
Alright. London that way. Nottingham that way. Evesham that way. Now what?
Holmes, how is it even possible?
Oh, did I stop you
Holmes,
mid-sentence?
How is it even possible for a train to disappear?
Ah, good.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem? That
Really?
They didn't say.
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington
The train was an
Station.
SCP.
I should like to visit
True,
the station.
true.
Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later. my
Dracula
good
isn't a possessed airplane, it's just a weird dragon. I didn't hit it right. There we go. Or is it actually? I don't think it's actually a possessed airplane. I haven't read stuff in a while on it, so I could be wrong. Also, hello again, Relentia. Welcome back from lurking. We have a train to find. Okay, I can't talk to you.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Uh-huh. Married. Rough skin. Got it. Well, Dragapult is based on an extinct amphibian called Dipocalus that had that boomerang head. Oh, really?
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night, I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came
He's
this
from the
ridiculous
north.
ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared, but I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid, and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir.
Interesting description. Ah, Mr. Robinson.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
Oh, guy, he's
My
Aussie.
name is Sherlock Holmes, and
Well,
this
yeah,
is
20
You're
yours.
a representative of this damned railway company, because I have a complaint.
We are
And the
not from
dreepy on the
railway
head is
company.
based on the behavior
We
seen from
are-
Crocodilias.
In that
Yeah,
case, Mr.
I have seen that.
Shamrock
That's pretty
Flows,
interesting.
Please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Poor Olympia. Do you feel assaulted by this? Australian hat. Oh no. In a Kubra. And what's that?
You must be Mr. Robinson.
That's
is that
Julia
correct?
John Goodman.
Yes?
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
Oh, okay.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention.
Interesting.
But I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazes.
Australian version of the Big Lebowski.
Now they are lost, along with the train.
That should be
and my
interesting.
prototype.
I still need to watch that movie.
What
I
do
own
you
it.
know about
I've just
the
never watched it.
Barcazes company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damn train.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you traveling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
The ticket
Pleasant.
inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barcazes Chilean company.
Alright, let's see what we got so far. Ooh, we got something. I'm gonna say it was intentional at the moment. Okay, that's all we've got so far. True, that is a really interesting way to go about it. You're not wrong. Here's our put upon little dork.
How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions. Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with two furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2
he's one of those types.
43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you.
God, you're getting boring Holmes with the details. That's pretty bad. Holmes loves details.
Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did. And I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
Oh, did you?
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Ah.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent.
I mean, it's very possible,
You cannot
Crypto, you're
deny
not
that
wrong.
you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Holmes coming in hard here.
That is... Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train.
Really?
It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
From Chesterfield?
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
Really?
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
Okay, let's see. Chertfield, Lelve, Itacion. Trend liner number 324. Erivega. Ah. Interesting. Take a quick look around. Ooh. Well, what do we have here?
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
How significant? Oh, interesting. £15,000.
A telegraph.
Don't touch anything, please.
Well, now. Shall we have a chat, you and me, about this insurance policy?
According to this document, you have insurance for your...
You know, it still makes me kind of sad I'm playing this instead of playing Legends Arceus.
Where did you find it?
Not that this
Near
is a
the
bad
telegraph
game, it's just...
station.
Legends Arceus looks really fun. I've been really looking forward to it, but it is what it
I
is.
apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
Humanitarian.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
There's a great way to learn more about him. Let's go look through his shit. Oh, that's not it, is it? Time to go a-rummaging.
Railway post bags.
Now, what do we have here?
This grip sack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course.
Oh, time for a tumble. Haha. Now then.
Look, Watson. A bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully. An exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another Mr. Robinson is the seller. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
Well now, isn't that interesting? The loss of prototype bring a lot of easy money around thanks to the insurance and multiple fraudulent exclusive contracts. It's definitely a possible motive. So we'll leave that for now. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Shameful. Let's check things out on this end. Oh, I can't. Oh, we could head to the Chesterfield station. Alright, Relethia, you enjoy the rest of the lurk? We're going to solve more crimes. Probably have to head to the Chesterfield station, I guess.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage. I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
Don't touch anything, please.
Alright, let's head to the next station. Yeah, ghost train being the rival species of onyx or steelix. What about steelix that or what about a onyx that transforms into a train-like evolution, and it's like a ghost type?
Locked.
I don't know. I mean, it's big enough and long enough.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
A fishing advertisement.
Okay. Oh boy.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
Oh.
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
Yes. First of all, we're going to take a look at your ass. Would be interesting. Found the flask. And some fishing lines, huh?
Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Jesus Christ.
The station master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
So he was drunk off his ass. Very true.
This Robinson fellow seems suspicious to me.
A telegraph. Locked.
So
there
can't
is
get
no
in there.
sense in asking the station master to open it.
Oh.
We shall have to pick the lock.
Well, I guess I want to be breaking in again. Now.
Railway post bag.
Oh, hello.
These tools were used quite recently. They are still muddy. We should ask about them. Bags were recently dragged here.
Alright, what we got?
French
Oh,
wine.
wow.
A remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Shameful.
Jeez. So he was stealing the booze, it sounds like. My.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
In a young girl's heart?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
Not really that confusing. I think we know what the answer here is. Now then. Let's get this back together, shall we?
I should use... I should use...
There we go. Uh-huh.
I should use the appropriate object.
Okay, where is it then? Aha. Is there another piece here? Haha.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson. I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
Indeed, it does. But where, oh where? No, not that way. How am I missing this? Because there's nothing else in here.
The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight.
Aha. Okay. There's gotta be more in here. Well, there we go. Pardon me. Oof.
The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher.
Which I've picked up already.
The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. The steam whistle is ready to be used.
And look at that.
Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So, such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Indeed.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden.
I think we have an idea.
I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
Alright, let's go find them.
Now we have two maps.
Indeed we do.
We must combine them properly.
Here we are.
Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
Which we've already checked. Now. So far, so good. So we've had the fake train. Good. Now. Let us hit this station here. Hey, Mag, thank you for the resub. How you doing? We're solving a train disappearance. Doncaster, okay. Okay, just up and left, did you?
Funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman.
Just throws it on the ground.
This scent is familiar to me. But
They're pretty good. Might not be able to stick around for too long because my internet's super shitty. Yeah. We know the drill with your internet, sadly. Come on, that should be it. One second. I used to have a good chunk of Showa Godzilla films downloaded now. It's fair. You can watch even if the internet decides to go to shit. True. Are you ready for tomorrow morning? More Jago and Lightfoot goodness? Damn it. Sorry, I got a tickle.
A hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know this man. Holmes, you are...
God damn it.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar.
Hopefully I can actually go to sleep on time this week so I'm not exhausted. Yeah, I know the feeling. Fingers crossed.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Yes.
A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station.
Let's have a bit of a word, shall we?
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase, and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Lovely.
Betting slips for horse racing. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
Damn. That's rather unfortunate.
A telegraph.
Is there anything in here I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. So let's head outside.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
Well, let's go do that then, shall we? Well, I'm here checking it, not seeing anything. Well, not there. Ah, there we are. Our station
Good
master.
day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
Really? Well, let's take a look then. What can you tell us about you? Melancholy. Well, he's British. What do you expect? Happiness? Oh boy.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
Ugh.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph, just the same as all the other nights.
Did you, though?
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
Yeah, come on, dude.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, we all have our weaknesses.
Mine
An
is
expensive
cocaine.
obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
And why is it at work?
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir.
Yes,
It
actually.
is obvious that we cannot inspect a quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Let's head back to the other railway station real quick. So I think we need to talk to our drunk friend. I hope I got the right station. They're all kind of blending together a little bit. I can't remember. Watson, move. Nope, this is the wrong one. I hit the wrong button again. I am bad about that tonight. Ooh. So Chesterfield. There we go.
You have quite a number of dirty tools lying around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, it might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
I meant, what were they used for?
Jeez.
Workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Really?
Who were these workers?
Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
Right. Let's hit the beach. We still have one more area to check after this one.
Beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster Station. These traces were made by carriage. Look. Nothing interesting here. Nothing in... The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches.
Same as the last one.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. The vehicle...
What the fuck else is there?
The vehicle...
Wait, what?
The vehicle...
There's nothing else here. Oh, there's a stone.
Pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
Aha. Alright, we should have a wagon right up here. Ooh, interesting.
An advertisement for lake cruises.
There you are.
An abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently.
Interesting.
Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
That's not good. Ooh, a metal plate. Hello, hello. Los Zapras.
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
Las Zarpas. Sorry, I can't fucking read tonight, apparently. That means we should take our next destination here in a minute. Okay, we can't connect anything else yet. Let's check this out now. Ah, good.
A fake train. Ha! What a clever and devilish trick.
Oh, here we are.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
I see.
Mines. This is interesting.
What are they mining?
It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Well, I guess we're going to the mines.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned.
Appearances can be deceiving, though.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Ah.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Aha! So that's where they got railing. Okay then. Things are slowly coming together.
This box must be the safe.
Ooh.
Let's open it.
What deliciously interesting things are we going to find? Haha.
The Mexican company Caracao and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
I gotta talk to Mycroft.
Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
Let's check in here too. There's tools and everything in here, but there seems to be nothing of interest. That's depressing. Oh, lovely crows. So Mag, how was the rest of your week? I hope your weekend's been at least fun.
The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches.
Ooh, this is less.
There is a wooden beam lying on the rails.
It's been pretty good. Weekend so far has been nice. Had a good session of D&D. Glad to hear it.
A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
This is an administrative panel. See what it says.
Oh.
Watson, you are a gentleman, and gentlemen tend to carry handkerchiefs.
Jeez.
Might I borrow yours?
And where is your own?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Very well. Here it is.
Oh, and my shit old job is sending me my W-2 in the mail, so I don't have to talk to my horrible old boss again. That's good.
WEA, coal. These mines belong to them.
Well, time to check the archives. Nope, that's not it. Very happy about that because they like to make it difficult for people to quit into the third. Yeah, had to harass them for a week straight before they send it to them. Jesus Christ. Nope, go back. I didn't want that. What is this?
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas. My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
This is really not getting me anywhere. Ah, here we are.
Here it is.
Oh. Caracal. Interesting. Okay. Things are slowly coming together. One thing. Let's head back to the original station. To Evesham. Something tells me Mycroft will be there. Or at the very least I can use... Oh, never mind. I thought those people were there for me to talk to.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
No, wrong one. Come on, just find the right goddamn door. There we go.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
It is a Chilean, uh-huh. Ah, interesting. So we have the mine. Something's not right. But we're getting more clues. Now. Let's head back to Doncaster. And Storm's ascending again. This is what, the second time? Oh, you're back in here, my friend.
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
Yeah, could you?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Really? Smart clothes.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Mm-hmm.
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Checkmate.
Pero not your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros, who were due to arrive yesterday. They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
Oh.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Indeed. Hmm. That definitely seems like a possibility. Hmm. Hmm. We're still missing some stuff here. What are we missing? I can't go out. Let's say I can't go out this way. Oh, yeah, you. There you are. Come talk to me.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Quite the contrary. We've had a couple of interesting things so far. But the question is, now what? So still missing clues. I'm not sure where the hell he even goes when he leaves. Hi, Watson.
What should we do next, Holmes?
I'd like to know too. But let's see. I'm gonna go get dinner started so I can hopefully get to bed at a reasonable hour. Love you, everybody. You're all the best. No, you. You take it easy, Mac. Ugh, thanks for stopping by. I will see you in the morning. So nothing that way. Fingers crossed on that one, yeah.
It's a scandal. An absolute... I will not move from here until I
Don't touch anything, please.
God damn it.
A telegraph.
What am I missing? I'm already here. This is the one I just went to. So let's go back to Chesterfield. There has to be something I'm missing here. Let's see.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
No. Watson, you're in the goddamn way. Come on. What am I missing? Okay. Something's not right. What is it that I'm missing? What in the fuck? Maybe there's something on the beach area I'm missing. There's gotta be something. Let's head back here a minute.
WEA.
Okay, there's that.
A few.
Ooh. Okay, I can't go in there. Maybe there's something in here? Tell you what, I'm getting hungry. I think we're close to figuring it out. It's just we're missing a couple of pertinent clues. Maybe there's something at the switch. Or I need to go back here and check that other area. We went in there before, but there's a little problem. It's not registering. Okay, so turn around this way. And right over here.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
What the hell's missing?
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
That's what I want to fucking know.
The entire train has disappeared.
Alright, let's check Burlington again. What? I may have to go back to Doncaster another time. I'm resisting the urge to just look up what I'm supposed to do next. Be proud of me.
It's a scandal. I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
What is it that I'm missing? God damn. Let's go back to Doncaster real quick, I guess. Let's think. See, he's not here this time. So let's see.
This railway branch should lead to the...
Uh-huh.
The switch is rusted, but it still works. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
This is what we were missing.
The railway ends here. That is strange.
Hmm. Hmm. Nope, that's not doing it. Oh, maybe I forgot to check something else. There we go. I see what the problem is. Uh-huh. So, it could be a sunken train. So if we assume this... Ooh. That seems possible. But something else is wrong. Thanks for staying with me through this. My brain is just trying to work this out, and it's just... oof. Having it rough. Thank you. I was trying to get back around to there. Let's go have a talk with you. I haven't really checked in here too. Ooh.
Watson, would you like some tea?
No.
Like how Watson's too far away to actually, like, talk to me. That was good.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
What's the one thing I'm missing? Get the fuck around there. Alright. Let's try... It's not possible to really hide the train there, I don't think. But I guess I have to go back to the mines. There's something I missed. Is there a way to hide a train there? Because apparently I've not gotten everything here. Oh. I didn't think to look at the pile.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside. Sawdust.
Huh.
I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Oh, wow.
Dynamite.
So that's a possibility. Where's this going to connect? Okay, so those are diametrically opposed no matter what I do. I'm missing one more clue. Okay, we have to go back to Doncaster. There's something still there that I'm missing. What is it? Gotta be something. Could be that it's not there. Maybe it's down here. Because there is an area down here I haven't... Nope, never mind. Alright, let's check that turn off again. What is here that I'm missing? Damn it, I'm so close. Okay, I've already done the ashtray. Nothing there. We've done the tickets and that. There's one thing we've missed. Where is it? Nope, I've already been here. What am I doing? Maybe it's in the mail area? Aha!
This postbag belongs to the station master.
Found it finally. Shh. Ugh.
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
Interesting. Interesting. Let's try this one. Couldn't be sunk. Have we got everything? So what's with the barges? What's not connecting? Says there are no more clues. Will you fucking move, Watson?
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Alright. Let's take stock here a little bit. So the mines are up that way. Excuse me. It's possible that they switched off after Bridlington, I forgot how to pronounce it, could have switched off that way to the mines ahead of time. It could have been sunk later on to the beach of Doncaster, possibly like a little behind here. So that's possible. The whole thing with the barge. Man, there's so many options here, but I feel like there's one I'm missing. It has to do with the barges. Maybe we got that part. God damn it. Couldn't be sunk. Oh, come on. Damn it. This feels wrong a little bit too. Ooh, here we go. This is another option. Ah. It's possible. I'm just testing something. Well. Alright. I'm actually thinking this one a little bit. It's gonna be the politics thing again. Alright, I'm gonna go with Robinson. And I'm gonna say it's a political thing. Let's try it. See if I like the end result. And this is where we're gonna be wrapping up after this.
What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have the local constabulary and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. Our other option is Brother Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble, but it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit.
Yeah.
But I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a chance. We should overlook our personal differences on this occasion.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Nothing. I only want to stop our dear Mr. Robinson before he realizes we have cornered him.
Oh.
Let us go.
We'll see if I like this one or not. Come on.
Mr. Robinson, we must ask you to remain here until the police arrive.
The police? But why?
You are one of the suspects in our case of the vanished train, which, by the way, involves the death of all its passengers.
What? Is this a joke?
I can assure you that it is not.
This is outrageous. You don't know who you're dealing with. I am an influential man, and you shall regret this.
We know perfectly well who you are. We also know where the train is. The police shall be happy to find it. And as for your exclusive sales contracts...
I don't know. It doesn't feel right. I don't think that one's right. Alright, let's try... Let's try this one. So it's a political game again. Let's see how this one plays out.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests.
Ah, but I know...
On the one hand, our other option is... But it will be a long... But I think I'd prefer to give...
Let us go home.
No, I didn't...
Well...
Watson, we know that the Barkazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Ooh, interesting.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. And may we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away, but... Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking. Can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really? Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
This feels a bit more right.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Oh.
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence.
This feels way
By the way,
right.
Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
The murder of the Mexicans killed the Chileans and sank the train to hide their crimes. The dam breach was played to their advantage. They used their own barges to keep the train on the run for a few seconds and then sank it in the flooded quarry. The rolling tracks were removed to hide the crime. It cannot be confronted directly. It requires an approach. Cool. I think this is the correct one, so let's check it. Got it. Nice. Okay. Got to say, I am proud of myself. We'll just get this start and then we'll stop so I can save. Because it'll autosave, I guess. But this will give us a tease for the next time.
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits. The pupil is dilated. The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
Okay.
A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute. But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Antidote?
Holmes.
You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and Datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
Ah, Mr.
Jeez.
Holmes, I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but... what?
As I said,
And they were tied together.
you are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic. Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman Baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
Alright. And that's where we're calling it. Went way over time. But, you know, it was fun. Got through 2 cases. We're doing okay. Ooh, I'd like to think so anyway. So, yeah. I'll give a big thank you to everyone for hanging out here tonight. Hope you've had a good time as we did some investigations and looking into the strange cases that we came across. We will be heading out here in a minute. We're on a raid. But before I do, I want to clear my throat. Jeez. But before we go, I want to give a big thank you to everyone that's been hanging out here tonight, whether you've been watching live or in the highlight, whether you've been chatting or lurking. I appreciate all of you. And it's been fun just kind of chatting with you and trying to get my brain and the gears to work and grind and the smoke come out of my ears. Sometimes it's good to push the brain just a little bit. I will be back tomorrow, probably in the evening. Not sure with what yet. Might do more of this. I might do something else. I don't know. We'll see what strikes my fancy. But yeah, that's really all I've got. Be sure to drop a follow if you haven't yet. And if you want to support the channel, one of the ways to do that is, of course, through subbing. Whether for yourself, gifting it to someone else. Twitch Prime subs are always a good thing. Or if you really want to, you can go to that top link right there on the chat. Ooh. And then it goes to directly, pay towards the PayPal, bypassing Twitch, because Twitch doesn't need more money. They really don't. This way, they don't get a cut. Also, there is the Stream Elements shop, where you can get yourself some Spritz-related stuff. Stickers, shirts, mouse pads, all that good stuff. And all that goes towards, keeping the channel going, new games coming in, me being able to pay bills, stuff like that. But, yeah, that's really all I've got. So, like I said, we'll be raiding in a second. But highlight people, thank you for watching. And until the next stream, stay safe, stay awesome. And I'll see you in the next one. Later.